Did this work? This worked. Oh, hey! I need to put YouTube live. Give me a second. Public. Done did that. It's very relaxing, and then the water is nice, and so, I don't know. It's just good. What happens if I do this? It didn't show up on the overlay. I'm very disappointed.
Yay, 79 months of Mez SMR. Less than 3.
Mezamar. Thank you so much. I'm dealing with YouTube, and I always said thank you so much, YouTube. Thank you, Seafood. Alright. YouTube shows up on the overlay. Awesome. 79 months, that's crazy. But yeah, I found a game today. What's the name of it? It looks very similar to that Jedi, the Star Wars Jedi whatever thing that we played at one time. It's outside of my normal things, right? It's third person, it's a stealth game. Visually, it looks like Split Fiction does, which is really good. It's called Steel Seed. Steel as in the metal steel, seed. It looks great. It's a story, stealth game. I don't know. Well, we're gonna check it out. It looked really cool. So I've got plenty. But for now, we're gonna go and put everything we learned to practice. So which one's the right? Is it this one? 44, 28 seems to be the largest. Any take? Yep, okay. Gotta do some embroidery today. Need to set up files during lunch. Ooh, that sounds fun. I just had a chat right before stream. I finally got a call from the curtain people. I want to replace all the curtains or whatever you want to call them and all my windows. And I found this company who do
make detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
A certain curtain call. Yep. Who do made to measure curtains, but they also do automation with them. So I gave them the project that I want to hook it up to my Home Assistant. I want it to run locally. I don't want it to access the internet. And, you know, I need my blackout curtains. So I just had a call with them. They're going to come out tomorrow and do whatever they need to do to give me a quote, which is going to be nice. I've been waiting for this because I've contacted them like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. So I was really waiting for this. I thought they forgot about me. I'm curious. And then, hi Consti, once I have that, I can actually make it dark enough in my living room to enjoy the projector all coming together. I understood what you're going for, Shy Guy, don't worry about it. Let me how am I gonna do this? Hold on. I need to open up Twitch, find my whispers. I don't know how you do that. Oh, there we go. There's Boomer. There's a link. The content is no longer available. Boomer! Boomer sent me a map. It is no longer available. Whispers sweet nothings. This is sweet nothing. Content none available. Well, we need to get Boomer to give me the deets again. But apparently there's another route in the radiation, which is nice. Right. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Yep. Okay. we're going to destroy everything and rebuild everything. Actually, I don't even have the hold. Chat, event feed, OBS, and I messed it up. Never mind. First Twitch, and chat, and event feed, and OBS. There we go. Look at what I have, aside from the map from Boomer, which we don't have yet. Somebody misbehave. Oh, behave. Created this very cool funnel, which is basically the ingredient distribution to all the things that you can currently craft in this playtest. I'm not saying we're going to do this, but what I'm saying is that we're going to start doing it. We'll see how far we get with it, which is pretty cool. So I'm just gonna work on this, and I don't have Boomer's map yet, but if hopefully when Boomer shows up, then we'll just ask for that again and see where we can take it. Oh, bum 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 bum. You know what? I'm just gonna put this here on the screen, and then press this button, and then Alt Tab myself, and that way it doesn't burn my eyes out. What you're saying is that you're going to do your own version. Yeah, we'll see. Are you not entertained? Why are you so... What's your problem? Why are we so over the core? This is something that they might need to figure out. We are overlapping cores. And one of the cores is happy chappy with what cooling it needs to do, right? Like this guy is happy. Yeah, it's very, very happy. And the other one is... Excuse me, what did I just do? You can hold Q to holster as well, not just R. Now we know. Just now learned... Come Q4, you can buy a mini ITX motherboard and a new AMD Monster APU on the I have no idea what. I mean, I kind of do, but you lost me, Consti. Hydrate. Cheerio. You should know by now that hardware talk doesn't get very far. Can we upgrade this guy? Should we upgrade this guy? Probably. Why not? How far along are you? Are we? I don't think we have that many meteor hearts. We can get that. Are we? We should be making these at one point. DCD, hello. Heading out. Hope you're having something cool planned. What are you up to? Oh my days, this is full. Does anyone know how many we needed?
Gotcha.
300 or 400? Well, goodbye. I know. The 16-core CPU and a 4060 level GPU attached together in a single unit. And they even put standard PSU connectors on it. Basically, it's as close as buying it not in a laptop as you can get. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool for like mini PCs, which I am definitely on the market for. My God, do I show this off? I'm gonna show this off. Where I'm in a showy offy mood. Give me a minute. I shouldn't be allowed near these sites. Here. here's an auction site, right? They auction off a bunch of things. One of the wilder things that I found here was a Jaguar going for like 2 grand or something, which was absolutely bonkers. Where is it? Here, look. £2,000. Really cool. But what I was looking at, and thank God there's nothing there that I want. This guy, I don't know who they shut down. Office clearances and whatever. It is a real car, yeah. I don't know what they shut down, but they're like Apple Mac Pros for like £35. 30, and Microsoft Surface Pros for 45. MacBook Pros for 75. Like, Jesus Christ, if I were in the market of anything remotely related. So I've seen, you know, if you want to get an iPod Touch for 25, this is like HP Workstation, £20. I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for mini PCs or any kind of server equipment, which is really cool. That's how I got I just got a console for my rack for £30. And I thought, what was it? No, this is nuts. Like, so this is for companies that have been wound up, or you know they've been forcefully closed down, or ended up in prison, or who knows what. Hi, Simrian. And they're just auctioning off. They're trying to get some money back, right? Any money back. So even here, you look at these vehicles. If they load, look, a flatbed, £800, right? It's nuts. Yeah, the server equipment, like seriously, the console that I get actually, StarTech Unicorn 19. Do we know price? Look, £800. I got this for 30 today. And these are the things that like they just don't break. So it's very good to get them used, because my PSU for the rack, brand new, they put brand new batteries in it, they refurbished it, and they sold me the 1500 watt model, and they sent me the refurbished 2200 watt model for like £500 instead of 2000. Wish I had something like that when my work created a server rack on site. I had to use a 12-inch tube CRT monitor. Oh no. I mean, yes, they do break, but it's not common. All right, let's do stuff. We're gonna just. Oh, we wanted to upgrade that core, which means that we need meteor hearts, and I don't think I have any. Yeah. All right. We need 11. I know what we're doing then. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. I randomly joined like Matty's stream yesterday. Or was it yesterday or the day before? And everyone was there. It was so funny. I love seeing people like running into familiar faces on the internet. What was it? I was chatting in a random live, like IRL truckers stream the other day, and someone recognizes, oh hey, the Satisfactory guy. Slow day at work, deploy the changes to a test environment, waiting for them to break it. Oof. I don't see any meteors. What happened? The one big downside of the framework articles I mentioned, CPU and RAM are soldered, no upgrading. But then it comes with 32 to 128 gigs of DDR5. Nice. This is a big boy. Do. How's everyone else doing? Looking for the smoke. Don't know how to answer today. That's perfectly fine. Did it give a lot of hearts? I don't think it did. It just gave us one. Busy day of work ahead? Oh no. That's what you get for having a laid back day the other time. Finished work, logged into StarRupture. Yep. I couldn't wait. I was like done with work like 2 hours ago, but I couldn't start streaming because technically I wasn't off the clock yet. First one showed +1, 10, second showed +1, 11. Yeah, but you get one and it increases the total count to 11. In the bracket, you have the total count. No, I started with 9. I kind of suck. I had to go out to work for 2 hours because there's water damage. I get there and it stopped dripping. About 2 hours ago, they called again because it started again. Oh no. I mean, but that's how it always goes, right? You want to show it off. That, hey, it's broken. And then at that moment, it doesn't do it. That's just the law of the land. Yeah, unfortunately, one meter, one core. Oh, heart, sorry. And meteorite.
Come here.
I think they need to rename it to meteorite core instead of meteorite heart. You mean like a defect? In one end, it doesn't display the lookup value. In dev, it does. Yep. It's a classic. Works on my machine. The plan for today, break it. I mean, we've kind of broken it last stream. Today, I kind of want to see how we can put that into practice, right? So we've got a bunch of mining sites. I want to go around and tap all the mining sites, set up pre-processing, so that I don't think there's a reason for us to transport raw ore away from the mining site. So we would probably end up smelting near the harvesting, and then the ingots would travel to some sort of a processing area, I just don't know how we're going to lay it out yet. We'll figure it out. Drop, 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 drop. We need 5 more. Gypsy in the unit below actually found points for being a wood building, but narrowed it down to the shower pretty much, but said he'll send a company to the Dream Pie. Oh wow. Well, work is work. Na 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 na. I don't know if I probably moaned about it last year, but you didn't pay much attention, that we had a co-worker who was involved in a bunch of stuff, but they were extremely, like, they had no idea what they're doing. They had no relation to software development whatsoever, and they were kind of in a, I don't even know how to explain it. They were involved in running things, running the program. So they were in touch with a bunch of other people, and they were just spreading misinformation because they just didn't understand what's going on. Yada 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 yada. We were able to not have the person around any longer, and it's been great. We've got someone who's been fantastic, and we've just had a super good time since. But we're still, to this day, and it's been, what, 6-7 months since the handover, we're still feeling the effects of all the misunderstandings that that person created. And one of my last meetings today was a complete waste of time, because the entire premise of the meeting was based on a misunderstanding by this person. And it took us like 15 minutes to realize that there's literally nothing to talk about. Amazing how much effect that type has. Yeah, it's bonkers. They just didn't understand what's going on. They didn't feel like asking any questions, and even if they did, they didn't listen at all. They just made up their mind, and that was it. Without, yeah, it was horrible. That would be good in my company, but worse for the other guys, because that means the shower sealant layer is broken, which means they get to rip out all the tiles. Oof, that sucks. Oh, this song is so good. How are we doing on hearts? 17. Did I? I probably looted you already, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, they were so toxic. Not as bad as the first one. So many of you probably remember the first one that we had that just made me want to not work there anymore. And then eventually we got that replaced with the second one that just wouldn't listen. And now we've got a third one who's fantastic. But oh my god. I'm pretty sure it's not our fault, because it took like 5 hours to propagate through, and our pipe runs right on the floor, so it would come out pretty much immediately. Yeah. You'll be fine, but it still sucks that you had to go out. It's, you know, 2 to 4 hours that you never get back. Oh, there we go. $3, but at least you got paid for it. I mean, there's that. Is it tomorrow yet? I can't wait to... I need to choose my words correctly. Hug Fiction and Pet Fenton. Probably not the other way around.
Acquired.
Fenton's Fiction's dog. A cutie pie. I mean, I can probably pet fiction and hug Fenton as well. There's no harm in that. Oh, there we go. Nice thing it's considered overtime. Hey, at least do you get double pay? Give me your heart. Thank you. All right, one more. Una más. Although we probably need many more. If you want to build more cores. Because I suspect that we're going to have more cores. Not double, but 125. 1.5 for Sunday and holiday. Interesting. It's not much, but something, yeah? Yeah. Come on. Get it. You know, I should have titled this stream not Battlefront 6 or Battlefield 6, whatever that game's called. I looked at my Twitch followers and everyone's playing that. Butterfield, exactly. And there it is. Teddy, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hello from YouTube, Spike. Hello. Please tell me it showed up in the overlay. It did. Okay, cool. How you doing? Wrong button. And Teddy, I was just saying that I watched Matty the other day and everyone was there. All of you. Everyone. We're just sitting there in Matty's stream as well. Matty was so confused. I think we have enough. I don't even... you know what? It might not be... It might... I don't know if I want to upgrade this core because we're going to tear everything down anyway. I might as well just hang on to these hearts so that we can build more cores when we need it. Survive the headache. Nice. I've been playing so much Enshrouded lately, I need a change. Have you played this at all? We kind of got the bug. Yeah, we apparently we're getting a big heat wave. So maybe that's what we're feeling, Spike. I had a big headache today as well. It just went away. This is definitely addictive. It is. And now that we know what we need to do, it is going to be interesting to see how far we can push it. You know what? We're not going to upgrade this core. We're just going to be stubborn about it. Have it, but I've been watching everyone else play it. Not a huge fan of the bug things. I see. We started doing these, didn't we? That's the upside of my weird brain. The places I worked on, I know pretty much the location of every single pipe we ran. Yeah, that sounds like me with code. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Okay, let's go and build stuff. and dismantle stuff. Ooh.
Gotcha.
I feel like we're going to dismantle this guy. I don't think this is needed anymore. But what I do want is a storage depot Mark II so that we have enough building materials to actually build stuff with. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, what are you doing? Oh, you're making what we need. Okay, fine. Keep on doing that. You are doing something that you don't need to be doing anymore. And then I don't need you either. Yeah. All right, so the goal or the name of the game to begin with is that we're going to go around and we're going to tap every mining location for resources. So we're going to end up with a bunch of stuff. I don't know how much processing we're going to do here with like tier 0 and tier 1 materials. We might have a location that just spits out ingots. We might have a location that spits out maybe tier 1 materials, because they can just transform it directly from the ingots and we don't need to use rails for them to go anywhere. We need to set up a rail highway that connects all of the sites. And then we need to figure out where we're going to do the crafting of items that aren't tier 1, or like the tier 2, 3, whatever items. And then we need to go into the radiation to get our butt kicked. That's pretty much the plan. Oh boy. Now, one of the cool things here that I think we can pull off here, although maybe we can do it in every site where there's both wolfram and titanium, to have localized building material crafting, and we can even prioritize that machine to do its thing first above everything else, which could be cool. There's something to be said about the speed of things, right? So we're used to calculating in satisfactory terms, where we say, hey, there's a belt that is capable of 120 a minute. Here's a miner that's capable of 120 a minute. So that's done. That's 1-to-1. That's not how this game works, because this game then goes like, that's cool, but that machine only needs 2 items or 1 item every second. So that's how much this is going to spit out. And if you have multiple of these hooked up, I would assume that would still result in 1 request, right? So the machine goes, I need another one, I need another one, I need another one, and then someone is going to supply it. So we don't look at the supply, we look at the demand. And as long as the demand is less than 120 a minute, we're fine. It's just... yeah. Also, what did we need for... we need to pick... let's go get pricklers. It's a tiny conceptual change, but it changes a lot of things, which I'm actually happy to experiment with. I need a bunch of pricklers. I want to make the food that makes us not eat food. I'm out of stamina. And judging from all the machines that they usually need, I don't know, 1 item a second, getting to 120 a minute is not that quick. Not having a belt full of entities you have to keep track of is probably an improvement. Yeah. I think the system isn't as bad as we initially thought. If it's the best idea CPU wise, I don't know, but I do like that it's different when it's demand based. Yeah. Initially what we thought is that it's a pool-based smart rail system that does like full recalculation every single time something happens, but that's not necessarily the case. How I would do it, if I would do something similar in code, and with websites and apps, you do have the same concept when messages go past. So the way that I would do it in my land is have a list of tasks, lists of outstanding tasks, and then that would be mapped to, you know, what kind of machines can actually fulfill that task, right? If something needs titanium, then obviously the wolfram miners won't be involved in that situation. And then it would probably figure out what's the nearest machine that can supply that, and then assign a drone to pick it up. And then the drone is going to go like, okay, I'm here now, and I need to get there. How do I do that? It does a shortest path calculation, which is cheap, and then just heads down the path. So it might not be that bad. It's definitely more calculations than just pushing the material on a belt and hoping something will use it up. But it's less, or it's fewer animation frames to deal with. I don't know. 12. How many do we need for one recipe? 10 or 5? I can't remember. Yeah, that's the thing, like the task list can get long, but it's kind of decoupled. So I don't think that this is a very strict system, right? So if you're having performance issues, you don't have to process that list immediately. It can be throttled. This is what we want. Oh, it needs 5. Very good. And we make, oh, just 1. Okay, well, that gives us an hour at least of peace. And then we'll go and pick up more pricklers along the way. It's still on my pocket dimension inflated. Yeah, and this is as much as you get in the early access. But what the devs said is that we've barely seen like 5% of the... Was it about this game? No, that was Jump Space. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go and grab my drink because I don't have my drink with me. I'm thirsty. %15 of the map, but how much of the unlocks? I was just confusing it with Jump Ships. Oh, God, they had to change their name from Jump Ship to Jump Space. Jump Space Ship, exactly. they said that we've barely seen like 5% of the unlocks. The dev said that they are only providing 3 hours worth of content so far. I don't know about that. I know that Simrian's up at like 50 hours. I'm getting close to 50 hours. I promise no pitchfork in hand, just genuinely curious. Is this roughly a coin of Satisfactory barring the artwork? 68 now, wow. Not really Binary Blitz. It is an Unreal Engine 5 game. That's about it. Unreal Engine 5, first person, factory builder. You know, that will look a certain way no matter what you do, unless you go completely nuts and have like a Borderlands style art style. There are elements that, you know, they've definitely taken inspiration from Satisfactory, but it's more a mixture of like Tectonica and Factorio than Satisfactory. Depends what you're doing, Mr. Builderman. No, I mean, you can't get through the unlocks in 3 hours. Like, there's just no way. Oh, we haven't even built anything. Everything is just a spaghetti factory just to get through these unlocks. Like, the 3 hours is grossly underestimating what they have. Yeah, I know. Like, I had this game a week before the playtest as a content creator preview, and in the email they said it's 3 hours of content. It's like, no, it's not. It's really not. It's more like 30. Yeah. I'm always up for something new. Have already got 1,000 hours in my world, and I'm out of ideas. Time to look at other pastures. Yeah, I do recommend it. Although this is a playtest, and the playtest is going to be over on Monday, so you don't have much more time to get in on this, but it's good. It is very different. It's a very different mental model to the factory building, which we're going to use today. And they kind of seemingly took note of all the things that went wrong with Satisfactory, for example, around the story. So they're building this as a narrative experience from the ground up. Tibbs, hello, how you doing, Goosey? And from what I understand, the way you complete the story will require you to craft items with your factory. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we got the boss crab. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of exploration, like shooty, hostility. You have to defend your base. There's like wave defense. It's pretty much, you know, what Factorio would look like in first person with a bit more sci-fi in it. I'll be right back. I need my water. My mouth is dry. That was quick. Shush. Alright. Does anyone know when we... We're doing good. How are you doing, Goosey? Alright. They have not implemented the threat level thing yet. When in Factorio you pollute too much, bugs get angry. There's a threat marker on base scores, but nothing for now. Yeah. Enjoying your day off. Nice. What you doing? Yeah, so there's the threat level, or the danger level. I'm curious to see what they're going to do with it. I'm also not sure what we're meant to do with the Goliaths, because I was watching a few trailers and stuff that they've released, and they never really kill one. They just show it, and then they run from the heat, and then the heat kills the Goliaths, not the players. Absolutely nothing. That's probably the best plan. Alright, that's enough. This game is sick. Really cool. Especially if you're not only into factory automation, but into exploration and story. I assume that the story is kind of like Subnautica-esque. Like the building is similar to Subnautica. The factory automation is kind of unique as far as we can tell. The graphics is, yeah, is beautiful. It's not optimized yet. In the playtest, it's relatively horrible. Just to say the least. But it is pretty. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to do here. We're going to completely dismantle that area. Yeah, it will get there. I'm sure it will. Wolfram. Satisfactory not connecting your belt lifts again? Oh no! Oh, cool. I kind of want to move this core. Can I? What happens if I demolish this? Nothing. Oh, what is that? Handcrafting 70 motors? Why? This looks like an impure node. All good. Let's put a core. Oh, wrong button. Hey, look, we have a drone. Let's put a core here. I wonder what this would look like with Popcak's modified engine files. He added them into his Nightingale playthrough. Oh, what a difference. I could try. I think I still have it for Satisfactory. But to be fair, the game is rough on my system as is. I don't think it would help. Right. So this is our little mining outpost. And what we said is that we're going to pre-cook everything. And I believe it's kind of a one-to-one situation, no? So this is one every roughly a second. And I think a smelter needs 2 a second? Roughly 1 a second? One a second. 2 every 2 seconds. Honestly, I think that's fine. Oh, bum. Right, it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to... It doesn't have to. We don't have to max it out. We have enough. We'll be fine. The one thing that I wanted to check is that for the construction material, we need the ore and not the ingots, right? Yes. Okay. Ooh, how are we going to do this? I kind of want to dismantle everything here. Maybe we'll just do that. Let's do that. These were all our experiments, which can go. Do they ever intend on running terraforming? I don't think so. It doesn't usually make sense in narrative maps. And this is very much a narrative map. But yeah, it helps if you think about this as a survival experience, a survival story, but you get through the story by crafting items that you need to achieve with a factory. I don't think it's going to be a... it's not going to be focusing on the factory itself. The factory is just a tool to get through the story. Oh, I need those. Actually. Oh, I lost a few. Hello. We're just leaving goodie bags everywhere. These guys... Oh, I can't pick up those. These guys will definitely despawn during the rupture, which is what we want. But I do want the wolfram wire because I can use that to upgrade the newly placed core, which we could probably do now. What does it need? It needs meteor hearts, it needs wolfram wire, and it needs titanium sheet.
Detecting
No,
increased
never mind.
Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
They don't despawn while nearby? They usually do for me.
Great.
Curious to see. And now we wait. I'm waiting for an email. As usual. Because I won the console, the KVM console on the auction site. I paid for it. Everyone's happy. And I sent them an email like, hey, please send it to this and this address. And I need them to confirm that they're actually going to do that. Short before the blast, it will shrink as it grows in restoration. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It gets warmer and warmer. What I've seen in one of the gameplay demos is that they stay out for quite a long time, even after the blast. Once you unlock the capability for you to handle heat, you can actually survive in it for quite some time. I'd be curious if you could actually reach a point where you can survive it fully.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Oh yeah. And white? Oh, the plants just went away. Mine shrinks when it gets colder and colder. So true. No, this doesn't get old. I really love the silence, the anticipation, how the music stops before the wave. . the interesting bit is now. Like, we have music now,
Planetary temperature with
and then it suddenly stops,
parameters.
and then it restarts again. This isn't what we needed. I need wolfram wire. I might have biffed that. Oh, by the way, the Goliath biofacts, 500 data points. Actually, let's put that away. This is a trophy at this point. Do you think that we have enough wolfram? What are you? Oh, yes, we do. Look. Perfect. No boxes. Yeah. No, these go away. That's the de facto way of dealing with rubbish. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to put up 7 smelters somewhere. Seven. Where am I standing? I'm trying to think what we're gonna do about this. Oh, I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I kind of want to... So if we... Wrong button. If we put them all into one place, that means that we need to bring all of the materials into one place, which is probably not what we want. There's no real stack. I mean, you can build stacked if you really want to. It is possible. It's not stable, really. I mean, you can get away with most machines, but some machines don't take the pillars into account, which is kind of annoying. So I'm curious. It's right here somewhere. If we want to have 1 smelter per machine. There's no pillars below machines? No, you can still get away with it. Not just fabs. You can do stuff like, okay, how big is this? This is a 3x4. So you can do, let's say you do this, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. All right, this is the size of the machine. And then you can go... I think this is enough. Maybe not. You can do this, and then you can do that. 2, not 3. Learn to count, Meza. Thank you. And is it missing a bit? Might be missing a bit. And then smelter. I want to nudge. You can do this at times, but you might need to... Oh, you know what we found last time? That it was kind of... It needed a side. Orbital cam? Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. I think it needed a side, or we just need to hook it all up. Let's see. Because we definitely pulled this off. Do we even need... We might not need those middle bits. It would be so cool if it would allow me to remove... Hello? I would like one dismantle, please. Anybody? No? How about from the drone? Okay, my left mouse button is...
Not ready. Not yet.
Oh, that's my grenade. Every so often when I press that button. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna save and restart. Oh, also, did I just get the email that I was waiting for? No. Damn it! Do I restart the entire game or just reload? Sometimes reload itself doesn't help. Let's see. Yes, okay. Boom, 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 boom. By the way, this isn't a drill. It's not a spaceship. It's an engine.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Ixion. I don't know the lore of Ixion. I never played it. It was on my radar for a while and then I never ended up playing it. One more. I think it's the side. If not, then I don't know. Actually. Also, you probably don't even need these supports. The pillars themselves will be enough. Oh, we haven't pillared the other side. Fair enough. I just pressed control to do a mass dismantle. It's not how it works. We need somebody to implement mess dismantle. Where's Snoot when you need him? This is a very, very brute force way of doing this. I swear, officer, we've done this before and it worked. Can we see it from here? We've done it there. Well, we've built vertically, but it's not the best. Can you place a small building? You could probably try and place this. The tricky thing is, like, you don't necessarily know what it's complaining about. Nailed it. I'm not going to run out. We're going to go over there eventually, but yeah, you can build vertically. It's just fiddly. Unable to build. Result in error. The game is stupid. Yeah, they need some work on it. All right. But the question is, back to this thing, is do we have one of these things per miner? And I think I want to say yes. And maybe you're going to be the one to save me. Unless it's a pure Y more. Yeah. I mean, the one non-pure miner is not going to push out enough to satisfy a single smelter. But I think for this game, that's completely fine. We need to stop thinking in satisfactory and Factorio terms, because it's different. It's very different. And here's what I was thinking. What if we do smelter this way? I just want to nudge. I really, really want to nudge. Smelter is 60 a minute, yeah. Well, I don't know, right? Like, it's demand-based. Again, it does add up to 60 a minute, but it's 2 every 2 seconds. And that's different. Because it's not a continuous need. It will need 2 every 2 seconds. Or actually 3 every 2 seconds. So here's what I'm thinking. We would 90 a minute, yeah. Apparently so. We would put that's colliding, that's annoying. We do need to have an ore line. Well, let's do this. We put one of these, or maybe one of these here. That gives us this, and then in that goes. Right? So that's unit number 1. And then we can do the same with all of these. Rotate that around. Grab a smelter. Input on this side. Do we want to align these on height level? Maybe not. Maybe yes. We can. We can do this. Do that. Lock the Y level. Do that. Max, hello. How you doing today? Happy Friday, Junior. We're almost there. Do that. And then do that. Which is cool. Now we do need the ore highway, and what I want to do with the ore highway is have all of these three. Well, actually we have 4. Bring the ores, the raw ore, when needed, to the front. Do we want to hook up all 3 or all 4 to that? We can do a 3 one, and then we can have a 3-way. Everybody likes a 3-way. Let's do that. We can do it on this side. No, let's have a uniform layout. Let's do this. Boom. Well, news is, as predicted, that my coworker will be out for at least 3 more months. At this point, he's just not. He doesn't work there anymore. I do that, and then we do wrong way, and then we do that. So for anyone who hasn't seen this game before, I wasn't here on the rail science video, the stream that we did the other day. The way that you need to think about the rails is not as conveyor belts, but the rails are roads. And hi dabbling, and the drones that take materials from one place to another, they use your rail highway to complete the job. And therefore, the entire system is demand-based, not push-based, which is very different. It's a different way of thinking, and some of the rules that we learned in Factorio and Satisfactory and Tectonica and all of these games, they just don't apply. The rail is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Yep. Right. So now we deal with the ore. They just need to go ahead and hire someone new, at least temporary. Yeah, they have to. Like they can't expect Max to take on 2-person's job in this long of a time. So, what if we put a rail modulator here? Right? And then we use this guy. And then we somehow snake this guy out here. That looks good. That doesn't look good. I mean, we could get away with it, but it just looks shoddy. Lock Y level. Hey, whenever you lock Y level with these guys, it doesn't seem to do the right thing. It's kind of annoying. So that goes middle. And then this goes... You can put railings on stairs? Yes, you can. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, you can't put railings between stairs, which is kind of annoying. There. Alright. So this line right here is going to be a raw titanium, the Wolfram line. Now we need to do the same with the ingots. What kind of materials do we make out of the ingots? I'm fairly certain that we have a few, right? What is the first? Smelter is the first machine, and then we get the fabricator, right? So these things, all of these things that we make out of the basic ingredients, I think we could have rows of all of these lined up as much as the base core allows, because if we understand the system correctly and we have these prepared everywhere, then the system will draw from the closest one or the one that has it available. Right? 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 And we don't need a lot. We just need storage depots. And then the storage depots fill up. And then the demand-based system pulls it out of the storage system or storage depot. And then it can trickle back. It doesn't need to be fast. Right, let's deal with the basic building material first. That is going to be the first order of business, I think, in every single base. Alright, we also have a fourth node here for whatever reason. Do we have another one that I didn't account for? I don't even know if I want this fourth node. It's just out of the way. It's an impure node anyway. This is an impure node too. This is also an impure node. And this is also an impure node. What do we do with the impure nodes there? Any more for any more? No, that was the last node. Oh, we can merge it in. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so if we, at best, we get 1 a second out of this, that's 60 a minute. So that tells me that we kind of want to have pairs of these, right? Bim. Let's see. this one here. Gimme. So this would be one line. And then I suppose we can hook up that fourth one. And then that would give us another pair. But I don't think we're going to hook up the ore coming out of it. We're just going to hook up the ingot. Do. Building colliding with another building. Your face. Low hydration. Eat. Oh, this is not what it's supposed to be. Your building is not stable. Just okay, that's fine. Bum. There you go. What's that? Oh, it is Wolfram. Okay. And then. Where do I begin? Do. How did we do it here? Does it come off of the platform? Yes, it does. So we link it up here. I think we only need to get through the first one, and then once we understand the patterns, we'll be fine. And then we need to drag that guy here somehow. Where would we pull it through? We'd pull it through here. What am I looking for? This guy. And then off we go to magical land. Ooh, that gives us a height. There we go. We'll probably pave it as well. Just create a little base here that allows us to walk on this and just not have to jump everywhere. But first, let's understand the runs. Yes, click. Jump, jump. Everybody, jump, jump. Got denied. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Jump up, jump down. Who doesn't like a kink in their path? Me, I don't like a kink in my path, but it is what it is. No kink shaming. Now hold on. You son of a biscuit. Alright. We'll fix this. Let's see. How many... Oh, hey, I've got a drone. Wouldn't that help? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, obviously. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. One, two, three, there. At least if you have a kink, make it curvy. Life lessons with Meza. There. At least it's not horrible. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Coo, 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 coo. Starts feeding the kink. Right. Let's do the next logical step, which would probably be figuring out how far we can go with this. And what is wrong with you, game? Okay, we're just gonna do it one at a time then. That's fine. Cool. I'm very glad that these don't cost any cooling units. Alright. Sounds like we've got something. Now, that's not it. Can we do this? Oh, hey, yeah. I feel like we're back in Satisfactory. I feel like we're about to be let down by, like, silly, non-existent rules in the game. Like that. That's fine. The reason why I'm using the support pillars is because I can. Like, we're not going to be walking under this, so we might as well just use the supports everywhere. And then we don't have to remember where support exists and it doesn't. Or doesn't. If only SF would ignore existing foundations in a square, just fill an area. Yep, that would be neat. Am I looking at this wrong again? Probably. So close. So close. Why are you one above? Yeah, they do. It would be so nice if we could just clip into them. But what we can do There we go. Listen, it's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I see you went to the barber, but did you get a cut? No, I figured I shouldn't. I just went for the beer and the chat. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Do we lean in on this a bit more? I feel like we could, right? We could get rid of this side. My kingdom for mass placement of these. But it does make it look better. It makes it look like it's meant to be. Oh, yeah, we can probably get rid of these guys. And that can stay. This can stay. Cool, 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 cool. But it's so strange that from my previous flat, which was walking distance from the barbers, it took me about 15 minutes to walk there. From the current one, which is definitely not walking distance from the place, it takes me about 25 minutes to get there. To the same barber, yeah. I mean, I've been with the guy for, not just the guy, but the entire company since 2016, I want to say 2013. So I'm not gonna change now. I changed barbers because the one that I started with just moved back to Sweden one day. And then this one is gonna move to Japan in a year and a bit. So I'm gonna get a new one, but it's gonna be from the same shop. It's basically a barbershop ran by a guy who's kind of a big deal in the scene, and they do a lot of famous people. They do a lot of like TV shows and whatnot, and they're very, very good. My God, game, what's going on? Let me do my thing. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to have someone else. bum 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 bum. Vamos. Una más. Please go. Thank you. We all love change. Yep. That's how I would phrase it. It is what it is. You know, it's like, I'm happy for him. He really likes Japan. And it's his dream to be there. And, you know, I'm really happy that he actually gets to do that. It just sucks for me, but I can get past that. Did I have it there for a second? Oh, I did. You just need to look at it in the right way. Do I have this too? Oh, I do. Okay, thank you, Max. I was ready to abandon that. All right. You okay there, Max? I would love to get rid of this guy. Can I assume I can't. I can just infinite mine this. Oh wait, I mean, maybe there's a way. What happens if I just keep mining at this? How far do you think we can get with this? Or should we go? 20? 100? Did anyone try? But this is not a node that you can put a miner on. But it might be just like Satisfactory where you need to mine it off. I'm thinking either way they'll allow us to remove these to mine the spots below. Yeah, hopefully. Boomer, the image that you sent the other day, I can't access it anymore. I'll need the map again. Did we unintentionally get this right? No, why would I? Do I want to place it down? If I place it down again, will I need to upgrade it again? Probably. There's no way to move it. I can't just move it, move it. I can't just move it, move it. That's fine. I got an idea. We're gonna make a feature out of it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. This is the very stereotypical solution. Just take one down and patch it all around. If you dismantle, I do get it back, but I don't get... Oh, actually... Can I... I mean, there's... You know, we're not gonna lose much if we do this. Let's see. I don't have any Wolfram wires. Save first. Good idea. Oh, what is happening on my phone? DCD, thank you. I don't know what you shared, but I'll look at it. We're gonna scum it. I would be surprised if you get the upgrades back. I think there is a penalty for dismantling these. No, there isn't. Never mind. Okay. It's good info. Thank you for the I never would have guessed. that you actually get the materials back. You didn't get the upgrade back? That's interesting. Ooh, can I fit another one in here? Well, now that we know, you dismantle the level 2. Look, it gives it all back. Seems like it. Neither the wire or the plate. What's not aligned? One is rotated. Oh, these guys? That's fine. Ah, is that's character, that is. No, but it's just like in real locations. One's one way, one's the other way, and I think that looks better than if it were aligned. Okay, fine. Now, here's an interesting issue. How do you do? How do you do you do the things that you do? Need a mind cleanser? What am I doing there? That's a problem. Oh, it's because of the stupid rails. Hang on. Not just the rails. Poor Max. I've got an idea. Maybe we don't do this, but instead we use this hole right here, right here. Right? Yes. We go... This goes... Oh, it would be nice if it would go. But it don't go. Take that down and pass it all around. That would be nice if it would work. One or two? Let's see. That's fine. We do this, and then I fall in a hole. Do 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 dum. Do 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 dum. Where is it? Here. I think we can get away with this. So then we take this guy. And then we take these guys. A bit of a refactory. Oh, actually.
Rupture activity detected.
Oops.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Do you now? We do that. How did we... That's fine. Watch me now. Dum, dum. I should probably go inside, shouldn't I? I mean, we can build a habitat here. Oh, that was a mistake. Now I have to rebuild all the tiles again. Turns out you have to set the correct recipe in the machine for it to do its thing. Unheard of. I'm gonna go and get a refill my water. I'll be right back.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
I was fully expecting to die.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
You have a song stuck in your head now, Morgan? I'm sorry. Apparently that Sharky Doo clip did pretty decent on TikTok. Apparently my suffering brings people joy. I don't know why. How are we doing buff-wise? I don't know if I'm supposed to see it. Well, we don't have a refill anyway. Right, we are hooking this guy up. one between, which means we put it here. God, this is so good. And do we do this? No, we do multi-rail. Maybe. I'm not convinced, but we're gonna do something. Welcome back, Bonsai. All right, what do we think to this? The two sides are ingots. The center one is ore. I mean, whether it works or not, only time will tell. Oh, come on. And then we go and deal with these guys. Pretty much do the same thing. Although we probably need to have a different elevation for the miners. Where do we put the miner, or the, not the miners, the smelters? Is that base core? Yeah, we need to... Wait, what? Right. Isn't the base core supposed to be a sphere or a circle, not a square? But I think it just fits. Yeah, I think we're going to have to... Oh. Yeah, these are going to be all custom built. It's fine. And then we'll figure out what to do with them in a minute. In a minute, I'm gonna figure out what to do. Nope. I could use with the drone being less loud. Yeah, the granular sound setting would be nice. Alright, that's one. I guess we can do that there. Ooh. Spicy. All right. We're doing things. And then how are we going to deal with this? Let's see. Are these stairs what we're looking for? I think so. Oh, wrong button. Burb. Burb is the word. So what's the height that we're getting? One. Oh, oh. That's the height that we're going for. Oh, that works out perfectly. I almost want to put in a turbine, although we don't have core capacity. Didn't we upgrade our core? That's somebody's lying. Who's lying? Yeah, we'll probably fill it with power gens. Yeah. Did I forget to upgrade you? I forgot to upgrade you. Alright, there we go. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Or turrets. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. You're right. Oh, come on. I know you want to. I know you need to. Oh, there it is. You just need to look at it the right way. It's arc all over again. Oh, my poor father finally having to deal with the medical system in a second language. Oh, no. Needs to go French. French only in many areas. Oof. Can we fit that in? Yeah, that would look ugly. We'll figure something out.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Some parts of Belgium, yeah.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
It might just, I mean, I don't know. I would love a wall piece of some sort. I would really, really love a wall piece. I guess I can do this. Come on. Come on. No, it's not colliding with anything. Your face is colliding with something. They might not have walls, but at least the rails work on angles. Yeah, true. The handrails, yeah. What are you colliding with? Is it colliding with the other rail? Yeah, we are making things purty. Well, we're trying. Or is it the stairs? It might have been the stairs. Can we put the stairs back now? We can put the stairs back now. Alright. Order of operations. Right. The one thing that these guys don't do is you can't put rails in between, which would be very cool if you could. Okay. Now, how do we connect up that thing? Yeah, but Boomer's got a new path, which we'll tinker with at one point. I'm kind of set on doing this right now. Gonna have to help Dad? Nah, you're fine. Well, this is gonna take a minute, for sure. One thing that I'm curious about is can we do this? Oh! So close. Yet so far. That's fine. What that tells me is that we need to do this, and then we need to do this. Got wrong button. Hi, Katie. What you sniffing? Can I not? Mom, I can't dismantle again. There we go. Ooh. That ain't nice. Hang on. That ain't good either. Can we get away with this? We can. All right. Hold Y. Sniffing at us in chat? I see, said the blind man. Right, I guess this would work if we do this all the way in, and then we do this and this. See you in a bit. Do 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 do. I genuinely don't know what we're doing, by the way. I'm just experimenting and building things. I wish we had lights. This is a prime place for a light. Doink. There. I don't assume I can put this down here anyway. No, that's fine. Send me the map again, thank you. Welcome back, Yama. How's the day going? Not bad. A lot of teaching to be done. It's always exciting. This is not done yet. Now it's done. Listen, it looks like something now. I don't hate this. Needs light. Bim, bim, bim. I wonder if we can reach the object limit. Oh, that kind of gives me an idea. I have a splendid idea. Unlikely in a voxel game. I mean, this isn't a voxel game. Or is it? Alright, titanium. I'm sure there's a limit, just like in Satisfactory. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, that's right. We need to do the same crap that we did with the other one, which means that we need to go out further with this one. That doesn't really matter, Secretary, I don't think. The fact that there's a grid system, that doesn't make it voxel based. If it were voxel based, you can have the entire world would be voxel. The grid system is just a design choice that you can only build in a grid. voxel game would be Valheim. Like the entire world has little voxels and that you can destroy it. It would have, there would be terraforming. Yeah. Building is colliding. You suck. Alright, we need to do the same here. I think the reason why I don't like using the drone is the sound of it, really. It's too loud. Apparently I'm thirsty. Oh, we need to go make another one of those, another batch. Of course, you can't put the railings on the floor. Yeah. I mean, you can't change out what it's placed on, which is annoying. Did it auto change the belt direction when you put from certain into the miner? Ooh. I wasn't paying attention, but we can see.
Acquired.
My brain is only on like 10%. This week just drained me. I really wanted to stream yesterday. I really wanted to stream on Tuesday. I just had no brain power to put sentences together. I barely have any now, but since I had a relatively easy day, I think it's better. And unfortunately, we're coming to the end of this playtest. By the way, I might do a dedicated stream over the weekend for Blind Descent. It's a game that I've seen Frutchy play today, and allegedly it only has 5 hours of gameplay, but it seems like it might actually have 5 hours of gameplay, and unlike another title that says it had 3 hours. We think we are getting to the end of the playtest, I know, right? I mean, it's been extended until Monday. They've extended it on Monday until Monday. They've been probably getting a bunch of good data. And you know what I don't understand? I don't understand how it's not generating a bigger buzz. Like, if you look at the Twitch viewership of the game, it's nowhere near where I would expect it to be. It's not just the viewership, it's people streaming it. Is it? Oh, why are you guys back? I mean, they extended much farther and we'll be in autumn when it's coming out. I know. The BF6, yes, but even before that. Where's the last one? Even before that, it's like you've got a person here and there who picks it up, like a bigger streamer. They have, you know, 100, 200 people watching. And that's it. It comes and goes. Probably put off by the time limit. Yeah. They don't like us going off map though. It's mentioned on their Discord. As a developer, I get it, but it's like if you don't want people to see it, don't have it in the build. I was put off by the time limit. It was too short. Yeah. And by off map, do they say is it what Andrew's doing? Or is it the radiation? Because I can understand, you know, getting around the world border is probably annoying for the devs. Out of bounds, yeah. The radiation halls are, I don't think they're out of bounds. If they were out of bounds, there would be a world border there and not radiation. To get the super magnet, you have to go out of bounds. Where is this guy? Do I care? Probably not. Can I explain how you did it? What'd you do? So we were gathering pricklers. We've got 16. It's 3 crafts. Would be nice to get another 4. You have to go through the radiation zone in and out twice. Oh wow. In the middle, it's clear. Yeah, I know. That's what Boomer sent me a map to the ruins. Yeah, there are no radiation pockets inside the radiation. Yeah. You come out on the other side of the barrier. I mean, if the barrier is not solid around the play area, that's on them.
That's a snack.
I need 2 more. Blitzy, hello. How you doing? Do. Oh, hi guys. I feel like I need to reload because the spawning's bugged. I just need 1 more prickler. I might actually have it at home. I guess they thought nobody will get through this radiation. Let's not worry about the world border here. I say that's fair game. If there's no world border, there's no world border. That you can't blame the players for that. Patch it out. They don't know gamers. I mean, they should. I can respect the world border, right? Like I wouldn't do, you know, what Andrew's doing. That's just not how I like to play games. Especially in this state. But anything within the world border, fair enough. You've saves come your way, yeah. Oh, and I really don't have another one. God damn it. Okay, fine. Let's go. Where's the nearest prickler zone? I don't want to go all the way back there. Let's see if there's some around here. I forgot. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When you ask... Yeah. And there's really no harm done. If you don't want to show off content, then don't put it in the build. It's that easy. If you put it in the build, it will be data mined. People will find it. It will be exposed. And the only way to not expose something like this is to not put it in the build. How far am I willing to go for a single prickler? The answer is yes. But it saves us from having to eat all the time, which is worth it. I mean, yeah, this is broken, but that's, you know, it's not even early access, so we can't have a we can't complain. Should have just done what StarRupture as the world border of death. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the thing is, like, the world border that we're exposed to right now isn't
Acquired.
There we go. Isn't the game world border. I would assume that a kill wall and a kill floor is more of a permanent thing, like the actual game's borders, which they will have to put in. Yeah, I can't wait. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this. I mean, we already have. I say, like, I paid $60 for Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That took me 20 hours to beat, and I had less fun with it than I had with this already. I found a hole. But to be fair, like, the majority of the fun for me in this playtest comes from learning the game itself, not necessarily playing it. Like, how do I put this? The enjoyment didn't purely come from playing the game. The enjoyment is learning the mechanics and doing the engineering parts of, you know, dissecting a system, understanding what it's trying to do, doing the discoveries. That to me is fun in every game. And that's why I prefer open world and sandbox games, because you rarely have that option in on the rails story games. As long as they change it so you can rebind keys, I will. Yeah, of course. I mean, to be fair, that's something that you do at the very last polish stage, right? It's so standard that it's either something that you do immediately as you set up the project, or it's something that you do at the very end when you're ready to ship. Personally, I would do it at the beginning, but that's just me. And that's why I don't have released games, and these people do. Putting FOV and Bob control, yeah, all the things like that. That's the thing. Like, whenever I start a new project, any kind, even a modding, like a Minecraft mod that is prevalent in this, I always start with translations, key rebinds, all the accessibility stuff. And for me, those are the things that need to be in from day one, because that's just how I am. But it takes a long time to actually set those up and make them work well. And sometimes Mojang just screws you over with it, like they did with me right now, which I'm not happy for. But yeah, that's what the Satisfactory dev said it, right? With the controller support. The reason why they didn't do the controller support is because they didn't know what kind of functions there's going to be. And they said there's no point in making the controllers work for whatever they have now. When they add a new function, they have to rework everything, which also makes sense. By the way, we need to do a coding stream. I've got a bunch of tasks on some of the Minecraft mods. What did I do? Oh, I know what we're doing. We're cooking. Oh yeah. Thank you. Right, where were we before we rudely got interrupted? Ah, that's right, wiring up this guy. Where are you? Are you? You're in the middle. In the middle of the line. And, yep. That. Let's do the other one. We have limited options here. Please delete. Thank you. Not that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, hello. Please delete. Thank you. Building is colliding with your mum. No, it's not. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Please? Okay, fine. Oh, you son of a... Let me remove it. Thank you. Uh-huh. Let's do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, be that way then. What are you colliding with? What is your actual problem? Please. I beg. Thank you. Do I need to look at it in a different way? What are you... Well, it can't be this. It surely can't be this. Well, if it is... What happens if we take this away first? Order of operations. Well, that doesn't fit. Fine. This is being difficult. Son of a... There needs to be some analytics in the game that look at like friction points, and some of the markers for the friction points would be yelling. Oh, actually, let's try this. Oh, you can't even start from there. We were trying to see if the direction of the belt changed, but it shouldn't because we need to go from the splitter into the machine. So that was the correct way to do it. Okay. So we got this going for us. Let's figure out what we're going to end up with here. Too far! Ooh. Imagine building that incorrectly. Not enough resources. I can fix that. Kind of. It's gonna be enough. Do 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 do. Right. This is looking cool, by the way. I'm actually very happy with how this is turning out. Now let's take this. Unfortunately, we're super far from Mega Factory. This is just humble beginnings. I may or may not play off cam now that we've started this process. Because there's not much time left to make a big mess. Okay, fine. Right, we need to bring down something. We need the other side of this. And it would kind of be fitting to make it symmetrical, just so that Max doesn't hate us that much. Let's see, where do I want to bring it? It was one away from the very last miner, which would put it here. There. Right. And how many do we have 3 here, not 4. That's fine. Are these all impures or is there a pure or a normal? I think there's a normal here. One of these guys is normal. Maybe not. Are you normal? You are normal. Okay, there we go. So this guy's gonna be... Are you? I'm not. I'm far from it. Oh, actually, hang on. Not normal here either. Nope. We also need to merge the ore output. Kind of want to bring that down here. Merge it with this going out. Do we bring it up here? Maybe? Maybe put this here. Like that. Because we can. This is the beauty of these rails. Do this. No, we can't do that yet. I want to put it here. Also waiting for half a year from now when Meza makes an actual office building with all the glass sides in this game. Oh yeah, you know we're gonna have glass. I mean, that's relatively obvious. We've found quartz already. We do make glass sheets, but they're not used for actual building. I think that might probably be the biggest feedback that I've seen on Discord as well, and we know about it, that the building material or whatever we're using to build, that needs to go. And that needs to be replaced by the materials that we make in the machines. Da da da. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. It's a nice curve. Nope, we're making actual factory otherwise, yeah. But where's the straight mode? I know, right? Oh crap. Do. Actually, I'm gonna do this here. This guy goes to the middle. This needs to be merged. Does it need to? Yeah, it needs to be merged. Dang it. But if we do a merged, then it can... Nope, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I hope we get full panel window so we can glass box to view the rupture. Yeah, I hope we get some wall pieces in general. Would be nice. Doing that. Very nice, very nice. Right. So that is our ore line. So when it comes to ingots from Gringotts, we're working backwards, I think. This needs to be here. And this needs to be here.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity.
Already?
Prepare for a wave.
Prepare for a wave. And then we go from there to here, which should be nice. Right. That didn't sound good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna get the email that I want tonight. Oh well. This is fine. Everything's fine. Glass roofs would be nice. But yeah, from reading between the lines, I think I kind of pieced together the game. I don't know how to convey it, but I genuinely don't expect like a deep factory simulator. This isn't going to be a factory simulator. Even though they have lots of items to make. Yeah, I mean, it will... I don't know what it would take. Right, because if you want to have a factory simulator, you need to cater to a very certain type of person. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Well, it's probably going to be more like, hey, you need to go out and find these items so that you can actually craft them. And they're very complicated to craft, so you probably want to have an automation line set up. But I don't think that you will need to have like a massive scale factory. I think you just need to have a factory that does everything. But I don't think you need to have a large scale thing. And maybe that's why, you know, renewable energy is fine, because that's not what the game is about. Oh, wow. Lag, hello? Frames? Where did our frames go? A large enough solar flare could cause this to Earth, yes. Welcome on in. But yeah, apparently our sun also has these cycles, and there's, I think they change every 11 years. We have a very active cycle and an inactive cycle. I don't know which one we're in. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a complex... Well, say that there's going to be a lot of materials, right? Like, you will have to set up factory lines, complicated and complex factory lines, but you will not need to make them fast. I think that's the big difference, right? Whereas in Factorio and Satisfactory, when you need to build 5,000 of one of the later stage space elevator parts, you need to have things going at a fast pace, at least on the first few tiers of crafting. I don't think you will need that here, which is fine. It's completely fine. Right, so this is going to be our ingot line out. There, and then we need to marry it up with some... Can I have some frames, please? Excuse me, sir. Can I have some frames? All right, here. You mean making enough quartz crystal a minute to supply Earth for a year? Yeah. Ooh. Do we care about incorporating ingots here into not ingots, storage for the ingots? I don't think so, right? We need the maybe at the end. So that is 2 impures together for ingots. That's our ore, and then we need this normal for the ingots. Tung tung, tung tung, tung tung. How far can we push this? We need this. Okay. I don't know what that was, but it happened. Oh, you son of a... You son of a... You suck. I don't know why suddenly right-click doesn't work. Right. And then... we just send it down. Oh god, another ad break. And if I want to send it down, then we put one of these guys here. Mark Zwei. There. We're going to delete this guy. We're going to put a pillar here. Oh no. We're going to pillar this guy. As intended. Kind of think that this is going to be a problem here. Can I do this? I can. Boom! Thank you. That looks ugly. There. Can we get away? We could. There we go, that's better. There. That looks better, doesn't it? Frames! Please! I want some. Thank you. Bum 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 bidum. Yeah, keep on being surprised by that message by the bot. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know, we've got silent follows on. So if you don't want to be called out for anything, then you won't. And if you do want your follow to be called out, then you need to redeem it as a channel point redemption. That's our way of saying that lurkers are very much welcome, and you can safely follow, and you will be kept lurking. Even when it might seem that Twitch doesn't appreciate lurkers, I do. All right, we've got some glowing spaghetti, which is fine. Now, here's one thing that we can do with it. Am I glowing spaghetti? This is one thing you can do. I need a fabricator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Can I not? Why no? There. Perfect. And then we're going to prioritize this machine. And then we're going to put down a storage depot Mark II. Building is colliding with your mother. There we go. Boom. Hey. Look at that. It's actually doing the thing.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yeah. It's doing what we expected it to do. It's going to the nearest providers to get the materials that it needs. Pretty cool. Earth is scary, we're quite powerless to its whims. Did you know a massive counter quake caused multiple volcanoes to become active? Oh, did it? That's pretty cool. Hi Shino, is it still ongoing? Yeah, until the 11th. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. I feel like the more items we put down, the more lag we find. Which is not entirely unexpected. Came back and we kicked. Oh, what is that? The satisfied cackle is satisfied. I don't like this. but I don't know if I want to do anything about it. I definitely don't like the fact that you can't fit next to it. I might just live with that. And then what I want, what I really, really want, is to figure out what we're going to do with these two sides. I might have messed this up, you know. But that is fine. We can change it around, I think. Because basically, I have ingots coming down on both sides. Welcome back from the ads. We got ingots for days. Well, maybe what we could do... I don't know. We definitely need stacked rails. That would solve a lot of my problems. I don't believe we can stack them like so. Nope. How about... Nope. Are you serious? Have I been live for 3 hours? We've been doing this for 3 hours? To be fair, it's always the first one that's difficult, and then once we have the pattern down, it's alright. We've definitely lost frames here. 311, I mean, the pre-stream is 10 minutes. Right. So titanium beams, rods, and sheets are what we make out of titanium. Now, maybe what we do instead is that we don't do this. This isn't going to be a three-way here. It's just not going to be a three-way. We're going to keep this elevation over here, maybe? Let's see. I keep on wanting to slide jump. FYI, you can't do that. I don't think building a factory inside of these is fun, but we can build something on top of them. And the way that we would do that would be not like that. Not like that. Actually, we probably don't need that many. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, Great. Could probably use the drone. Just want to make sure that we cover all the bases, because if I don't, oh, I can't do any of this. Well, this will have to do. Are we good? We're gonna go one more? Let's do one more. There. So now we can do this. Would this be enough? I think that would be enough. Welcome back, Max. Mind cleansed. You want to see it again? Ooh, we can actually do this? Okay, oh, wrong one. That's fine. Ooh, well, that means that we can probably do that, 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 and that. Neat. Yeah, we're kind of pushing the system here just a little bit. Your mother is not stable. You know, before we continue, let's see if I can... Okay, good. Good boy! Ah, I tried. I tried to play the rhythm game. By the way, Max, I have no idea what we're building. We're just building something. So, business as usual, yes. Pretty much. Pretty much. Neat. Woo! And we're losing frames in the process. Hey, the thing worked. Okay, you know what? Let's make our lives easy. I'm gonna go from here to there. For now. And then... frames not found, exactly. We're going to potentially add this here. And instead of going that way, that guy is going to come up here. And then this guy, not that guy, this guy is going to come over here. Yay! Neat. Very much frames not found. So close! I'm so going to build over you. We lost Meza. Okay, so here's the question. Do we combine items? So we got 2 every 2 seconds, so it's 1 a second, which is 60 a minute. 120 a minute, 180 a minute, and a bit less. So it kind of feels like a Mark II would just work here. Let's experiment. Instead of that, we're gonna have a this. Oh, actually, we could have a this. Right? Right on time. Even better would be here. Just for your information, I'm holding left click. Oh, there we go. You need to look at it in the right way. And then if we want to do that, then what we want to do, dum is break this. Do that. And do that. And then this guy. And then that guy. And then this guy. There. Hello? Thank you. Alright, alright, alright. Compression is fun. 200 megabyte download, 1.5 gigs install size. Yep, that's fun. I still don't know how I feel about all of these different directions, but hey, it is what it is. No! Idiot. These splines are nice, but I would love to have like a straight mode. Right. Okay. So now we have liftoff. So we take our fabricators. And apparently that's where we can put them? What is different? I genuinely don't understand why we can't why can't we do this or that and can we do that? Pillars below. I mean, we have them here as well. It's on every second. So this is virtually identical to this, which makes this identical to this. And now this is just being dumb. Yeah, it's been dumb. Okay. So if that's being dumb, then let's see if we can do this instead. Oh, come on, stop it. Your mother is not stable. I need nudge. I need nudge. It does feel like it doesn't necessarily connect to some of the pillars. Maybe that's the problem. Hang on.
Not yet.
Let's see. Maybe what depends is how you look at it when you put it down. Hello, what did I just do? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, there's some weird shenanigans here. Look at that. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. No, Max, you don't ask. It wasn't too. It's not that bad. We didn't do much. We were just experimenting. Oh yeah, it's not gonna restart itself. Fine. Oh boy. Interesting. This kind of gives us an option to experiment with how the support system works. I bet you that because I placed down the platform, because I did a multi-place, that's why there's a problem. I bet if I place the platforms onto the pillars individually first, and then I place the platforms, then it will work. maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. I love that sound. Wait for it. Wait for it. This is Ark all over again. Apparently this is where we saved. Oh boy. I mean, it's nothing that we can't do again. This is fine. This is not that bad. Bim bim bim. It was further than I expected. Not gonna lie, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We can redo this quickly. We might have the opportunity to rethink how we did it as well, which might be useful in this instance. Oh, that's right, these suckers. There. Right. We know one thing for sure. This is coming. Oh, wrong place. Don't question it. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Right. Low hydration. Fine. Oh, wait. What? No. Was this saved before our prickler run? Oh, maybe this is why we went on a prickler run. I mean, fine, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do this, and then gonna do this. And then we needed an extra platform here. Don't need to go that far. There we go. And then we remove these guys. Uh-huh. Oh, on the platform, please. Thank you. That is set. No. And then we get uppies. And then we take this out because we need to extend this platform just a little bit. There we go, and then we extend this platform. It's much easier when you know what you're doing. Oh, did you hit? Saved it. See that? Professional gameplay right there. Can we platform this? Absolute professional gameplay. Right. And then... I missed. Can you do it again? Nope. It's one of a time. One of a kind. Sorry you missed it. Right, so what we need to do is that the ingots can merge beforehand. So maybe, just maybe, you might be the one to save me. But we did that here as well with the ores. So the ore would come here. And then it would merge up here, right? Is that what we did? No, but we could. Wasn't this a merge? Well, this was a merge. There's this woman on TikTok who has a very posh English accent, which I think she's just putting on for the show. And she takes songs and just reads out the lyrics in a very posh English cadence and pronunciation. It's hilarious. Especially when she does like the lyrics of these gangster raps. Emerge and see. What's up, Klapstuhl? Klubstahl. Right? That's how you pronounce it, right? Oh, one away from 6,000. Oh, there it is. There it is. Now who's gonna have the 6,666? I know it was right. I just know that a lot of people mispronounce it. And I mean, you are a regular in Frutchy's chat as well. You can take it. Drink. That is a good shout. Do we put it here? Let's put it here. Hydrate. Not just me, you too. Come on. We don't have a hug. Prost. Where did you see the hug? Probably on Booty's stream. Yeah, I think it comes from like, I'm not a very physical person and I don't want to force hugs on anyone. Not enough resources. Need more Vespine gas. Oh. It's becoming a meme for you. When I'm in raids, people are trying to pronounce my name. Regular name is... The regular is Klapshot? I suppose club shit. Club stool, huh? But how... I mean, I don't know. I give out lots of virtual hugs hoping they're wanted, but really don't do it often in real life. Yeah, I don't do it either way. But interestingly enough, the like emotes, like I use the emotes as well. More, to me, it more registers as like just a sign of support. But that is very different from having a chat command. I feel strange when someone does it to me in a chat. Yeah, I know. I have no issues with the emotes, but it's, you know, it's my trauma or my baggage, so I don't want to put it on anyone else. But that's why we don't have a command. What was I doing? Hang on. All right, we merged these things. These are the ores, which is good. And then we take the ores there. This doesn't need to be a merger. Can I? Oh God. Bop. Donk. Tonk. I love giving hugs, getting hugs, but I become rather cautious with the giving because I've met a lot of people who don't like it. So initiate the hug, but I stop to show if you want it, here's a hug, if not. That's the thing, like, in real life, I don't mind it. I don't know, it's weird. Like, in real life, it kind of, maybe I've masked so hard in my life that I just learned to not think about it in the moment. So at least it's not a thing where I will pull away. I just won't pull away. Unless it's someone that I just genuinely don't like, then just, you know, I'm just pull away from the person anyway. But otherwise, it doesn't really matter. But I wouldn't initiate. But maybe that's not true either. I think I might have trained myself to do it because that's the socially acceptable thing. It happens. Circumstantial thing, yeah. I think it's more that I learned that it means something to others. And subconsciously I know that it's a gesture that is probably important for the other person. And I don't mind it. But yeah, my love language is definitely not physical. 11 people do that, but a few times I do want them, but I always want the option because some days are just a big no, but I love you days. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to fix our mistakes, because we did have a mistake. They always get flustered when a customer goes for a hug. Oh, that's a weird one. I wouldn't expect customers to hug. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. It is touching. balls are touching. These are the kinds of things that, well, these class of issues is what annoys me in Satisfactory as well. However, this isn't even a early access title, so all is forgiven. If this kind of thing persists for a 1.0 release, that's when you start yelling. Oh, come on. What did I just do here? It's so difficult with some of these ADHD traits because it's not consistent, right? And a lot of people are used to things like, well, hey, you did this way one time, so you must do it like this all the time. There's so much nuance to that. There's so much nuance to that. Deletion is also the issue. You would say early access? Yeah. I mean, I would forgive this if it, you know, it's something, oh hey, it's a system that is difficult to fix. Or you know, just acknowledgement that, hey, we know it, we're working on it, we'll fix it. That alone would have made me happy with Satisfactory. But both some of the gaslighting and the, well, you're a power user and we don't care about that kind of attitude was something that I genuinely didn't appreciate. You can't have core gameplay broken. Yeah. Speaking of which, I've shared a mod to Satisfactory on Discord. What's the name of the mod? It's like dynamic train routes or something. It basically fixes trains the way that I wanted to fix them as well. That alone might convince me to give Satisfactory another go. Yeah, I've only heard good things about the mod, so I'm very curious. I wanted to make it myself. I just didn't have the time to actually sit down and do it. And I'm very happy that someone else did. But I have a few more requests. I need to find someone who I can commission for a few Satisfactory mods. I'm happy to pay for it. C++ is fun enough, and then add an Unreal Engine? Yeah. I didn't have the time to learn something new. Same old hello. How you doing? Right, we're almost back to where we were. We had a crash and we lost like an hour's worth of work. Which doesn't help. We didn't do much. We experimented a bunch. But let me just say right now. Let's start making building material, because if we don't, then we're going to regret it. In other words, we made it so it's harder to shoot yourself in the foot. But if you do now, now you blow the entire leg off. And now there are 20 ways of doing it. I had a crash the other night, lost a few hours. Yeah, I really want to get into the habit of saving after every rupture. And then I realized, oh, I'm going to wait until the rupture clears. And then by the time it clears, I forget about saving. That's the circle of life. Now. We also know that this is a problem, the way that I did this here. I felt so clever. And then I messed. Have you found electronics? Yes. Can't remember where, but we have. A long, long time ago. I save when the rupture hits or is about to, and that way I know I have 55 minutes. That is a very good way to do. Factorio music vibes. I mean, let's do this. We knew that we had two. Right here. What other satisfaction mods I want? I want the cursor, well, the crosshair to be this. This would be perfect. Or anything that isn't a circle. just small things. Okay. How are you enjoying the game, Smooth? We've been having a ton of fun. Max! You legend. Okay. Just for that, Max, you get to look at it. And choose which one you want to keep, and I'll change the other one. Keep them both. I'm strong. Now, how do we deal with this guy? What do you think would be the correct way to merge that and that? Oh, you son of a... Get back. Yeah, so what I was saying, Boomer, is that I want a crosshair that is anything but a circle that has an interaction point that doesn't cover the stinking power connectors or anything that is tiny that you're trying to place far away. That gives you an exact spot where the interaction is going to happen. That is Request number 1. Request number 2. Similar vein. Clear out everything that's below that stupid cursor or crosshair. The building cost can go anywhere else on the screen. I don't want half the bottom half of my screen to be taken up by materials. This is like satisfactory mods that we're talking about, right? So basically this view right here, where you can see your crosshair, you can see exactly what you're trying to build. It's not covered up by the crosshair itself. And the building cost, you can barely notice it. That alone, that combination of fixes would greatly reduce my annoyance with Satisfactory. Greatly. You did turn on the small symbols for material cost? Yeah. And then we have the mod for the train fix, which is fine. I don't think there's anything apart from the trains. There wasn't really anything functional. It's more just UX, UI woes that are plenty, and just a bunch of bugs in general. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't build it in the right place. Did I? 1, 2, 3. And the 4th, 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, that's right. All lists should be alphabetically sorted. You know, if anything would be possible, then I would want some sort of a vehicle consolidation, right? We know that the vehicles, like the trucks, the trains, and the drones were programmed by 3 different people in isolation, and they've all come up with different ways of doing things. And, you know, the drones and the trucks, they can queue. The trains, for whatever reason, only can do that if they have signals. Doesn't make any sense. And then for the drones, you can send and receive. For the rest, you can't. There's very good ideas in every single one of them, but they don't form a cohesive vehicle transportation system. I would love to have one that is fleshed out, that works well, or at least doesn't do what the others do for a specific lore reason, which isn't the case. The lore is that it's just all proof of concept that never got finished. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Nope. There. And there. There we go. Look at that. It's doing their thing. By the way, if anyone's watching and you've missed the last stream that we had, we did a bunch of science of how the rails work. I'm happy to explain things because they're not conveyor belts. It's a very, very, very different conceptual model. And it makes life easier once you understand what it does. And why. Right. Save. I'm paranoid now. We're going to save at the next rupture. I still want to understand where we went wrong with this build. So let's figure that out, because that kind of
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
I saved that. The wave. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, we've got everything unlocked. We've done a lot of things in the game. Not everything, because I haven't really bothered with unlocking the things that I didn't need to unlock just yet. Not that we could unlock this very easily. We have everything we need for it. Actually, do I have everything I need for it right here, right now? No. Yeah, the deep rumbles are amazing. Save here. Oh, email. Is this the email that I want? Nope. It's the housekeeping service. We'd like to hear your feedback. No, you really wouldn't. Trust me. By the way, I tried to upload the clip. You guys made a clip of the one of the spiders swinging out and someone saying hello at the right time, and it looked like the spider said "Hoi!" which is really funny on stream. But uploading the clip, it just looks like I edited the clip and added in a sound effect myself. There's no way to tell people that, hey, that just happened right there. Oh, I'm getting tired. My God, we did some. And see if it or someone posts it. Well, they can't post it on my TikTok channel.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Brain is melted in the heat. Yeah, I get it. Apparently we're getting a heat wave as well. Fortunately, I don't need to care, which is nice. 31 in the apartment. Oh, shit, that's so bad. Unfortunately, I know exactly how that feels. I'm sorry, Bonsai. Try that sour cherry soup. That should help. Right, let's do this. We're going to figure out the building system. Press Y. And then get annoyed. There we go. They will definitely need to do the same trick as Satisfactory does, where they convert, like when you have a platform like this, they convert the objects into a single object. Instead of having like 25 object cover a 5x5 platform, it merges into one single object. Then my AC is broken because it was 31 with open door and now it's 29. Oof. Right. That's fine. So, in order to get this working, what do we actually want? Yeah, me too. Let's hope you get some relief too as well. Alright, let's figure out if we can do something about this. Okay, so we want this here, right? And then I press Y to hold the Y level, which is going to be a problem, but we'll deal with it. And then we go up. Right. Let's put one down here. And we keep the same thing, like we leave 2 between and we put down on third, 2 between, down on the third. Building is colliding with the... That's fine. Maybe that's not fine. Maybe we do this. And then we move the whole thing, and now I lose my Y level. All good. I still have the Y lock. Oh, that is awesome. One, two, pluck. 1, 2, 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 pluck. This is where I pluck. This is where I pluck. 1, 2, pluck. 1, 2, pluck. 1, 2, pluck. All right. 1, 2. No. There. Right. Should be good. And then unlock Y, lock Y. Right, we'll fix that at one point. Actually, maybe do this. That would need to go there. Are these on the same range? Yes. So the theory is that if we put down the platforms on top of these... What is happening here? I see, I missed. Then they will work as expected. So we need to avoid the large platform building tool. And just need to plop them down one at a time. Yep, no. One at a time, what fun. Yep. Yeah. We're a bit lower. I mean, we could try going higher, but I don't think that would look cool. So, now what we do is plonk, plonk, plonk. I said plonk. Sounds like old Satisfactory. Make 50 by 50 foundation without Zoop. Those were the days. Good old days. Okay. Please don't remind me. So now, the way that we can test this without spending too much time is by building a few here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, putting a machine here wouldn't have worked in the previous setup. Yeah. Seems like we have sort of a winner. Let's do this then. Could be worse. Watch it not work at the end. I saved before, yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. To be fair, if this doesn't work, then I'm not experimenting more with this. But I want to give it my best shot. And I think this is the best shot. Very specifically telling every single bit that, hey, this is the pillar that you're connected to. Right? Like this. Ooh, hello. And then what we had is we had one of these guys here. And then fabricator. Do you really need to be fully connected? Probably. That is so interesting how this works. And by interesting, I mean relatively annoying. It doesn't even work where it did before. Okay, I have another idea. First we save. So we went from mostly broken to entirely broken. Yes. Story of my life. Do 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 do. If the previous stream was the rail science, this is the platform science. So what I wanted to do is save, restart the game, reload, see if that changes anything. Quit. And silence. Silence. Bam, bam, bam. I went on voice chat with Spike the other day, and apparently I had the effects on, and he was like, I'm hearing a weird echo. And I'm like, are you really hearing an echo? I can't click. I want to click. Lord. Sorry, I'm on the loop. Yep. Do 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 do. That's me after a long day. I really feel for this guy. I know exactly how this feels. Right there.
I am detecting increased
The coffee ran out. Yep.
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh, this is bad. Tori, hello. This is Ark all over again. Look at that loading, right? This is Ark all over again. Imagine an actually big factory. But this isn't even a factory. This is just the harvesting area. We're not even making anything here. Anything complex. Tell those hamsters to run faster. Exactly. It is crazy. Alright, let's see. Work! Uh-huh. That's a negatory. Tori, why are you so negative? This is clearly not right. Like this. I don't know what to do here. What do you think we should do? Do we put down another? don't think this did anything. And the very interesting thing is that there are places where it works. There. Why? Right, this place is function. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. So how much is it? There's one under all, right? There's one. Okay, let's brute force this. Let's do this. You are a 3x3. We're gonna brute force it. How you doing, Tori? That is definitely not the right Y level. I'm just happy that tomorrow's Friday. So even this might help, right? No. Okay. You're dumb. How about this? I mean, you really can't complain. Okay. I've got another idea. So, what if I use these guys? That's interesting. Hold please. Lurk away, Tori. What are you up to? We're going to find out what's going on here. I think I'm digging out a bigger grave than I need to. Yes, I am. Okay. So, I want 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. I still want to slide jump. So now we have a very much supported thing down there for our 3x3. In theory, that should have worked. But it doesn't want to. Okay. So now we go bomb, 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 bomb. These are supported pillars. You can't say they're not. You suck. I wonder. Okay. If it's the side that needs to be supported. No mega factory from Meza. No. Posted that as a bug, thank you. Yeah, this should have worked. Now, is it bugged with every building? At least that's something. Yeah, this system needs work for sure. I mean, we might as well do it here as well. Because I feel like we've found a way around it. But it also feels like things keep on breaking in this game that previously worked. It's the sides that matter. No, I don't think it needs to. Wait for it. Let me put this back. Okay. So, I mean, we know what to do. 1, 2, 3. We're just taking away that guy, which is fine. We go 1, 2, 2, 3. Very low calories. Use. That guy can stay, don't mind. Then we go 1, 2, 3. This is where the support goes. Two, 3. There we go. That's weird. Right, so if my hunch is correct, then we can take away these 9 blocks. And now, for my next trick... Magic. We know the trick now. That is... I don't know what to think. But hey, if it works, it works. Titanium beam. The rumors about Minecraft making a comeback? That's called Hermitcraft. The trick is to support everything else. No, the trick is that it needs support from the side. It doesn't need support from underneath, it needs support from the side. God damn you. We need to do it here as well. Good old building under the map. I placed 2 there. See, we have... Whoa, 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 whoa! No, you don't. No, you don't. Yes, you do. You son of a... What? I think we need a hide the pain herald overlay that can be triggered at times. This would be the time to trigger it. Oh, mind crack, not mine crack. Excuse me? Oh, this is how we lose all our materials. I don't understand how to get port fast exactly. How this had any bearing on anything. It clearly did. I hope... Can someone clip that? Go back and clip the fact that we removed the pillar here and it removed the machines there. No, this is still not not placing. Is it because of these guys? Nope. Wow. All right. Couldn't figure out like the deconstruction body defies logic. Yeah. This is definitely something. I thought we had an understanding. Like, you support from the side, it's fine. Apparently, that's not it. I'm gonna reload the game. We've got an ad break anyway. All I wanted. I keep on waiting for it to restart automatically. I need to remind myself that it doesn't do that. There's a reason I dislike support mechanics. I like support mechanics. I really enjoyed Ark Survival Evolved building. There's bugs in it. It's not perfect, but I understand it. I can work with it, and I can build almost anything with it. Because they made it work. Or Valheim, yeah. Valheim is a bit more restrictive than Ark in some aspects, and in some aspects it's much more open. But basically, as with Satisfactory and Ark, the answer to everything is pillars. And as long as you can get pillars to touch the terrain, you're good. But you can start building pillars off of existing items. So you need to get some support, build items out, build a pillar down from it, then you can continue, build a pillar down, continue. And pillars and walls, they do everything. And sugarcane. God, this is bad. God damn it, Mumbo. Building 404, thank you. It's not the building 404, it's more of the, was it that one we, I needed when we deleted the pillar back there, it deleted all of these machines. That's what we needed. Apparently a reload fixed this. Too late for that. You can still clip it. You just need to go into the video, not the currently live stream. Reason why I didn't want to keep playing the playtest, even though the game is right up my alley. It's fun. I mean, the whole playtest is to give feedback, right? So I love doing that. Although this I don't understand. There seems to be such a delicate balance. The sugarcane rickroll. I was watching Eli streamed the other day. I don't think we can... Excuse me, how is this? What even? I am so confused. Let's see if we can figure this out. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, I think I need to create a reminder for chat for everyone to do the... When you do a clip, you can select how the vertical would look like, and you need to select it to have a stacked clip. That is what would help the most. Building is colliding with another building. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, you can choose, right? Like when you create a clip, it makes them both. For the horizontal, you want the the big thing, and then for the vertical, you can, when you go into stacked, you can select what is visible, which is really nice. Please work. I mean, that's surely a bug. Right, that is as stable as it gets. You can't get any less stable there. Also, we're out by one, but that's fine. I can work on that. We can potentially make this happen. Do this. Do this. Excuse your face hole. And you allow me to put that down. So why not? Why not that? Allow me to go there and there. To the sides again, but not there. Why? This game. There's probably a reason. We just don't know what it is. And now if I remove that, it deletes the two machines. What in the world? If I make any kind of deletions anywhere on this platform, it wants to remove... Yeah, that's a bug. Okay, never mind. We will persevere. We'll make do with what we have. We take this in here. And then we take this here. That. 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 There we go. Problem solved. Now, for the bigger problem, is that I don't think we can put a storage depot down for the very same reasons. And I can't even delete anymore from the platform because it's going to remove the machines. Oh man. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Needs more fiddling. go. And Boomer sent me the map. Kind of want to go and check that out. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, that's a big area. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. It's sleepy time. Maybe over the weekend. We'll probably stream some more. I need to go. It's late. This didn't leave me satisfied. I really wanted to be satisfied by this. Unfortunately, we're not. So this would be titanium beams. The one thing that we can do is we can hook this up, at least. Just that it does something. It's not just a bug fix pass that it needs, it kind of needs a concept pass. Like, they need to understand what they actually want from it. No! Anything you remove now from anything connected will want to remove those machines. Okay, this is something to clip. Let's say I remove a foundation from here. Oh my god, look at that. Remove a foundation from here, it would delete the machines. Remove the foundation from here, it would delete those machines. Oh my days. Imagine if this happens without you noticing. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Oh boy. Alright, what's happening? What's happening on the Twitches? Ooh. Not many people are streaming again. That is rough. There's one person streaming that I very rarely get to raid. So we're going to go there. So thanks everyone for hanging out. They're not doing StarRupture, but please go say hi. I need to press this button. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll see you over at Josh's. And we'll say hello to Josh, a fantastic human being. And I'll be back. I'll probably stream tomorrow, maybe not, but Saturday, Sunday, I want to. So we'll definitely keep on pushing with this. I do want to end up at a system. I might play a bit off cam just to get some progress done. And that's it. All right. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the follows and the subs and gift subs and everything. You guys are amazing. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.